Gamers. After this slight, crabulent jump scare, I welcome y'all to another descent into the Infernal Eclipse. The journey of finding Ragnarok is upon us once again. We may not go to hear the banger, however, there shall be many bangers up ahead today. But I'm sorry guys, I'm sorry that I actually started the stream properly. I apologize. Won't happen next time. However, as some may remember, we had a couple issues yesterday regarding the horrific frames that we have experienced. I have done some testing, some comparisons, and as you can see, we're still on this mod pack. I think we should have a couple more frames, but we had to sacrifice about a third of our mods. Which sounds worse than it actually is, because most of them don't really do anything. However, there's going to be a couple items that don't exist anymore, but it's nothing important. So we should be good to go. At least last time I checked, we're not sitting on a 30 FPS just because a blood moon is. At least when I tested it, so I hope it's not going to happen now. That would kind of suck. But I mean, we can't do more than just see what's going to happen. But as a comparison, we are at 39 mods now. Before we were at 56. So what is that difference? It's like 17? It's like 17 mods less. So yeah. We see. As long as it is more playable, that's all I care about. Because yesterday, I mean, it was an experience that I don't think I want to have all the time. So yeah. So yeah, the stuff we're missing right now, right here, I think it's from like Calamity Vanities, which is like a little plushie. And it's like the herbs, like the massive herbs. Which I can live without those. So we may have more frames. Doesn't change the fact that we have to deal with a hard mode blood moon. When I have literally nothing. Although it is we have 3 more minutes of this. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna sleep. If I even get back in here. Just leave me alone, man. Just leave me alone. Where's the bad? Just leave me alone! Why is my pylon broken, man? Do I have any pylon? Hell pylon. Jesus. I just need to eat for a little bit. That's all I want, man. Wait, does that not work anymore? Do you actually have to sleep in a proper house? What? Oh. Interesting. Does this work? Is that a sleepable house? No. How about that? You can't sleep through blood wounds? Really? Okay, we just AFK for 2 minutes then. Modpack help out. I mean, we're still trying it out. Now, we're still dropping frames on a blood moon. I believe it is a little bit better though. But based on my testing, we should have more frames. Like, I made a backup of the world to like try some stuff. Before, let me think what the numbers. Before, I had like 60 FPS in a certain scenario. And afterwards, I could get up to, I think, 90 frames if I uncapped my FPS. So at the very least, we should have more frames. Well, is it going to be constant 60? Probably not. But as long as it's not constant 40, I mean, that's improvement. Does it remove content? Technically, yes, but I mean, nothing relevant. Right, I mean, we don't have the Calamity Vanities item anymore. But I mean, all the relevant content is pretty much still on. I mean, we can check out Magic Storage, see if there's any items missing. I think one of the mods which more counts as a content mod is... what's it called? Like Calamity Ranger add-on or something? But that's like new bullet types. I think that one is out. Which honestly, I was thinking if I just get it back in, but... I mean, am I gonna play a Ranger? I mean, who knows? Probably not, so... I don't really care about it too much. But yeah, 20 more seconds. We can finally play the game again. Also, yeah, there's no way I'm dealing with the Blood Moon right now. That's just not gonna happen. That's just not gonna happen. But why can't you sleep through a Blood Moon, man? Just because there's monsters nearby? I guess so. So... make a little bed back. Oop. So if we look in terms of items... okay, well, what are we missing? Calamity Ammo? Orchid Mineshaft? XD Content Mod. I don't even know what that is. Calamity Ammo... Wolfram, Alipack, Emerald Geode, Mushroom Ring. So there's obviously some stuff missing, but I don't think anyone really cares too much. As far as I checked, the generation also didn't really break. So it should be good. I mean, there's going to be a couple of missing textures everywhere now, which isn't ideal, but I mean... that's how it is. Guess we can just mine the textures. I mean, it kind of sucks, but that's how it is. Now, to be fair, I'm pretty sure if I wouldn't stream this, I wouldn't have these issues. But I think the fact that I'm like streaming and recording does make it worse. Which I mean, kind of makes sense, right? Because most software is optimized to run on multiple cores. So with all these things happening, all of my cores are doing something. But Terraria basically runs on one core, right, as far as I'm aware. So all of them already are doing a decent amount, and then Terraria is there. Which should have like a core just for itself. But yeah, it sucks. Blaming the stream, I mean, of course, stream is always the fault. Streamer makes no mistakes. Only this stream does. Thrombosis. Oh. Isn't that the stuff you have in the legs if you're gaming too hard? A rifle spear. Interesting. Wow, Yari with the 25 streak. Holy. It's crazy. It's like kind of annoying that I miss like most of those notifications because it doesn't show up in my main chat. I very rarely actually see those. Makes me sad a little bit. Because I don't really know if people want to get called out for that. Okay, so what are we doing? Let's maybe check. What would the boss be? Oh, we have the spider, right? I think that's what I wanted to get yesterday. So we did want to get an ice golem. Let's maybe try and do that. Hold that. It's a 30-day streak. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, I think that was because I I changed my streaming times, right? I think it was like around that time. With the daylight saving. It begs you to share, really. Is there like no way to just claim it anonymously? Can't you just say, I want to get the streak, but I don't share it? Or you just overslept? Okay, that sucks. Is unfortunate. Oh, so you can claim it, but you can share it optionally. Okay, I see, I see. I see, I see. Well, a golem. Does he do anything crazy? Normal golem? Or me looking about as normal as it gets. Claims automatically. I see, I see. Come on, man. Go away. Thank you. Alright, we got the core. There was like a bunch of other stuff that we need as well. I don't really know what it was, though. Yeah. But I think I need to read through the streak stuff again. I mean, I read through it recently, but apparently I forgot most of it. Strider's tier. Because I was thinking there was also something where even if you miss one stream, it still kinda keeps your streak. Or something like that. I believe there was something. Strider's tier. Wasn't there a recipe? There was something that we needed the core for. Huh? Oh, the tier. Oh, what? Wait, there was a recipe for this, no? Am I crazy? Oh. I guess it's not. Wouldn't it be fun if there was like a recipe, but it got removed because I got rid of the mod that had it? That'd be cool. Strider's tier. All right, let me do my research. But I think that was something that we needed the ice core for. It's the whole reason why we got a snowstorm. Strider's core. No? Strider's tier. Okay, close enough. The tier of the Strider. But there's none. This thing is called the Borean Strider. Come on. Ocean Spider? That's not what I said. Borean Strider. Like, where's the original though? Okay, so it is from Thorium. Boss progression. Borean Strider. And now it gives me the wikis. It's not that hard. Summoned with the Strider's tier. It just drops from stuff. Blizzard, bad, snow elemental. Okay, so we just farm during a blizzard. I just hope we get this stuff. Will not consume. Wait, did I use that also? Yeah. Oh, wait, I think it's actually getting consumed though if you use it. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Maybe we should actually get an arena here or something. You know, this is already a ginormous arena. But perhaps a tiny bit bigger. Gotta keep up with the modern standards, right? Also, do I have the double loot ring? I sure do. Of course we do. The fact this gear is so goddamn scuffed. But I kinda like the idea of just getting gear from bosses. Not because I am lazy and I don't want to get gear normally. That's kinda badass, is it not? If you always just wear the remains of your fallen foes. It was kinda hard. Oh, look who it is. A little construct. Isn't that cute? And he's dead. How cute. Oh, we got one. Oh, shit. Honestly, maybe I should just go and play Summoner. Maybe I should do that. Oh, he spawned! Oh! I'm not ready. Ah! Oh, wait, you can't use platforms on this fight. I forgot about that. Bro, but like right now I have 60 whole FPS. It's almost a full stack of frames. God damn. It's kind of weird. Oh. Isn't that kind of weird how like now that everything is faster, it actually feels a lot easier and it is more enjoyable. Isn't that kind of weird? Never mind, I take it back. I take it back, man. He's way too hard for me. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. I gotta reverse my controls, man. That's not very cool. Bro, he's dotting though. Look at those dots. God damn. But like, I'm not really sure what our arena should look like. Because we can't use platforms. I mean, I guess there's not too much else we can do. We just build a platform without the platforms, basically. I suspect this weapon may not be the most optimal. Like, the range is quite limiting. But I didn't use my sentries though. Like, look at that, man. Holy. Look at him. Look at him. Oh my god. That's amazing. What's like some other good mage weapon at this point? What about like Crystal Storm or Cursed Flames? I never actually used the Cursed Flame book, honestly. Is that a good one? Where we get a Crystal Storm? Let me see. Crystal Geode. Oh, the swords. Oh. Cursed Flames. Okay, we wanted to get those. We could also just kill a Perforator, which is probably easier. I mean, I think that's decent, right? Because we have one big platform. So things just keep bouncing. And yeah, I mean, we just have to bounce, right? That's about it. I do have to perforate or something still. I really need to start shimmering stuff at some point. Okay, I don't have it. Unfortunately. Let me do a quick perving session. Nah! Oh, what? I couldn't get adrenaline in hard mode, man. And I watched them go out of their way and remove the eco drop from the sky. Watch them do that. They did not do that. Okay. I appreciate that. Now, how do we convert this? Was it just like on an altar? Or do you shimmer it? Do you shimmer it? I think I was just crafted it into each other now. I mean, there's a way, no? Am I crazy? Huh? Don't tell me it's an Infernum thing. Or did Calamity remove that? Maybe need 2-2-1 or something? I tell me there's no way to get Cursed Flames. If you don't play on Corruption. Honestly, wait, part of me actually wants to get the Caustic Edge. I'm pretty sure they changed it. I kind of want to know what it is now, though. With some Spider Fangs. I think I used them on one shot, such. Let me get that. For science. For scientific research purposes. Certified science stream. Was my chance to give up. I mean, why would I give up an addiction if it's fun, you know? Why would I do that? Like, am I really helping myself if I just restrict myself from having fun? You know? It's like I'm not addicted. Unless it's bad for me, but if it's good for me, am I really addicted, you know? It's like, isn't it sometimes better to be addicted and happy than not addicted and be unhappy? So true, right? So true. Alright. Let's see. How is the edge going? I mean, I'm feeling confident. Like, the edge has never let me down before. The good old caustic. Let's see. Is it different now? But it's not. Also, explain to me, how does this thing have slow speed? Am I that is not slow. I mean, it has 11% speed, but even then, that is not a slow weapon. If that weapon is slow, well, what does that say about my mental state? But okay, I guess, maybe, we're gonna be playing melee for a little bit. Any objections? Probably not. We just played for old time's sake, you know? It's not that I played because it's broken and I don't know what else to get, but it's nostalgia. Beautiful. To Polta be probably sure. What if I do a dog pre-provenance? How about that? Honestly, this Modpack probably doesn't even let you do it. Also allows to make bosses depend on other bosses. Do I have like feral claws? I do. I shouldn't have sold the 2 from Perforator. I was maybe don't to use it right now. Oh boy, we can use this 10% crit. I lost. I mean, didn't we have like a void summon? I remember I had a void summon. I don't know where it went though. Yeah, it was we had a void summon. I'm pretty sure we did. Because then I could at least justify using some more void gear. There's no way I lost that. Is it this one? The spirit staff? That one has some void on it. Bring forth the void. Oh shit. It's not even using the void. It does the void? It's not using the void though. I was hitting for like 40. I think that's about the same damage as my pet, which doesn't even count as a summon. Let me see, how much does the other one do? The fairy? Oh my god, I like the fairy. I mean, honestly, what's gonna stop me from using the multi-class emblem? What's gonna stop me? I mean, try to stop me. You can't. One who cannot even stop himself shall not be stopped by others. If the person who has... Like, think about that. You are the one who has the most control over yourself. If you can't stop yourself, you're literally unstoppable. That's why you never stop. The moment you stop, you become stoppable. It's like, imagine driving a car. But like the moment you stop the car no longer moves. It's kind of, to some degree, it's like you're admitting that you lost when you use the brakes on a car. If you really think about it. That means you're scared of velocity. I'm not scared. The only thing I'm scared of is my own genius. I'm scared of the wisdom, not the one that already exists, but the one I haven't spoken yet. Let's think about that. There are fundamental truths that exist which we do not know. There are things to think about that could completely change the way we look in life. At life. And we don't know them yet. These are the things I'm scared of. Oh! What's he doing here though? Oh. The Calais bow. Very cool. Alright, we need another snowstorm. There it is. Alright, let's see. We should go on some flasks. It stops moving. I mean, that's so true though, right? Oh shit. Not paying attention. I kind of forgot I can't use platforms. I kind of forgot. Ah! I think we'll do a lot more damage with this though. Let me get some flasks. Did I never get some harpies? Any harpers? I have 2? That's crazy. Okay, let me get some of these. Yeah, but I think I'm cooking today again. It just sometimes you just have those days where you just unleash it all, you know? It's like everything that's stored up inside of you, it just comes out. Like all the wisdom and stuff. I think that's just the type of day we're having right now. Call it the International Wisdom Day. What if there's like a holiday where it's like the opposite day, but it's like instead of that, it's like the truth day, and you're only allowed to say nothing but the truth. The wisdom gaming, hell yeah, man. All right, let me juice this place up. I should probably get some actual food. Is there like an easy way to get major buff foods in this version? Anyone know? I can't do the milkshakes anymore, which then makes me kind of sad. It's like imagine a world where you're so used to your milk and then it's just gone. Imagine a world in which you could never ever drink your chalky milk again. That's the type of world we're living in. Except there's no more milk at all. They deleted all the chocolate cows and the normal ones. It's like April facts. I mean, honestly, I kind of like the sound of that. Hell yeah. There's a nice ring to it. At an imbuing station. I need to be imbuing it. What? It's not a witch doctor. Let's go. We only have 50 different pylons. What is that? Why is he there? Why is there crimson here? What the hell? I mean, at least told me he's here stopping it. I still can't believe they removed the milkshake recipe, man. I can't believe it. Now we actually have to dig around more because I don't know how much it's spread. Doesn't really seem like it's spread that much. Alright. Anyways. It is time to become the Crumbler. Hell yeah. Should I actually get... Should I get fairy wings? Is there any reason? Can't even get those anymore? It's still anvil. Oh, it doesn't give HP anymore. 2.17. So it's slightly longer. 35 horizontal. Which is a decent amount more. Vertical 30. Vertical 30. I mean, Pixie is slightly better. But it probably doesn't really matter that much right now. I mean, I think we just get frozen after the first mech or something. Might as well, right? I mean, if we have it, I mean, might as well use it. When was the last time you all saw me not use fairy wings in a round? I didn't remember myself. It's gotta be like the best wings in the entire game. Alright, now I'm fully locked in. Just get our summon, our sentry, and our victory right here. Come on, man. Come up here. God, man. Look at that damage. Look at that damage per second. Hey, man. Bro, imagine if I start to true melee this guy. Just imagine how crazy that would go. Alright, big true melee. Oh my god, that hurts. Bro, this platform is way too small. This thing's take like no knockback. Okay, we shall extend the platform. A platform extension. Extending things is my favorite thing, man. I mean, I think the damage was pretty good. But if we start the true melee, this guy will be truly dead. That's a fact. That's a fact, not just a thought. It's the type of stuff we would say on April Facts. Alright. Gotta lock in now. We just gotta be careful we're not inside of this thing when it's just a little stomp piece. Maybe we can so squeeze in some true melees. Maybe not, I take it back. This thing's defense is just impenetrable. I think I can only do it after the jump. Look at that damage, man. This thing's almost dead. And these things take no goddamn knockback, man. It's like, why have knockback be a thing for it to be ignored? You know? Like, why do that? But I don't have a sharpening station. We need to be sharpening it. Beautiful, look at that. La 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 la, look at that. I can also ignore it. I mean, yes, that's true. I should just not get knockbacked. Oh my god! Damn, man! Oh. I don't even care if I die. I already won the game. Oh my, we got the mythical? And the double special? Oh my god damn. I mean, sometimes there are true things, and sometimes there's stuff that is beyond truth. Like, the truest form of melee is if I had an obsidian shield and I just face tank everything. It's about as true as it gets. What is that? Isn't Golem? I don't want to deal with that guy. Why do I just keep dying in 2 seconds, man? What's happening? However, sometimes the real truths may be scary. Some truths may shift our understanding of all the other truths. Oh, my frames! Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that. Oh, no. Oh, look at that. Hit the spot! Oh my god, the stupid spider, man. Okay, I think maybe we stop true meeting so hard. I think I'm trying to force something which I shall not force. I should just be more on range. It's like I'm playing Terraria. Every class is a range class in Terraria. Why change reality if you can just adopt to reality? See, and we even got adrenaline. Look at that. Look at that. Observe. Come up here. Come. Is he up here? Yes. Annihilation. Oh. Oh. This thing has wings. Oh my god, who's putting wings on a damn spider? Oh, hell no. It's like some Australia shit. God damn. I was faster. I sure was. I mean, to be fair, that's like the first rational thought one has. Are there actual spiders that have wings? Does anyone know? Do these actually exist? There's probably at least some out there, right? Alright, we've got the Ice Bound Strider Hide. Damage done against slow targets, 15%. Damage done against slow targets has a chance to heal me lightly. Oh. Okay. So how do we slow things down? Ah, we use the bow. That slows the things. Must get balls into beams of frost. Mm-mm. A scorpion with wings? I feel like spiders with wings sound more realistic than a damn scorpion. It's like, if we think about it, right? A spider eats flies. Where the flies, they're in the air. So if the spider can just go in the air, it just eats the flies. But doesn't it... Actually, what do scorpions eat? They probably eat like bugs or beetles or something, right? Like stuff that runs on the ground. Is that thing? So actually, what do they eat? This thing's kind of fast. Well, can I just do this just to like apply the slow? Is it like 2 seconds? How long is it slowed? Like 3 seconds or something? Oh my word, this thing is hitting kind of hard. Wait a minute. It's not that bad. How much is the melee one though? Yeah, I forgot. Melee is a better ranged. I forgot. I guess we don't have the emblem and the set. Actually, let me see. How does the set effect work? Or the special weapon interaction. How does that work? I mean, actually, it probably does more DPS. Wait, so this one is like 500? Oh, I actually forgot I had a DPS meter. This one's like 600. I think I'm down to try Ranger. I think it would be slightly better. And we got some heals. Think about that, a Ranger that heals. So we do have one empty accessory slot. Any ideas? Are there any good Ranger accessories at this point? Ranger gotta be like the #1 class where I feel like it just doesn't have accessories. They just put the class in, but they forgot to put the accessories for the class in. I could use the Carapace, that's 7% damage. That's a lot of damage. 2% crit? That's big. Didn't we have like the massive ring? Like the ring? Didn't we get that? This thing. Holy. 4% damage, 3 ammo pen, 4% crit. Massive. We'll just take that. Whatever. I have no idea what else to do. Because I mean, sometimes it doesn't matter about the magnitude of the number. It doesn't matter how big the number is, but it matters in which direction the number points. And those numbers, they're pointing up. Because that's where the damage is going to go. And that's what matters. The question is, do we use the bow or do we use the ray? At least I can appreciate that they both just convert basic ammo, so I don't have to think about which ammo to use. Even though I'm not actually sure, in like a general sense, do you all think this is good design? Well, like you have all these different ammo types that like give you more damage, they have like special effects. But then on most weapons that have something like turn wooden arrows into something, you pretty much always want to use those those types, right? You just have a bunch of weapons that actively refuse to really interact with the ammo system. Also just tells you, hey man, you could use the other ammos, or just use the one you're supposed to use. I don't know. I mean, this one's okay. But this one though, this one is more than okay. Holy, this thing's hitting hard. We're not even using the accessory. 4% crit. Oh my god. Oh my lordy. How much crit do I have? 38%. Oh. God damn, man. I am the ranger. Bro, we need like 1500. I think that's not that bad. See, people call me addicted for the caustic edge. I used it on one boss. A single boss. Bro, actually, if we have a decent pace today, we may actually be able to see evil cryogen. Cryogen, but in hot. That's gonna be exciting. We have a couple more bosses though. What is the Soul of Spite? There's some hell enemy? The Soul of Spit. Okay, it doesn't tell me which enemy though. How do I get it? Can someone help me, please? I don't know what to do. A cry dropped by enemies in the underworld. Okay, then I mean just tell me. Just tell me, man. Oh, I have like no ammo. Why didn't no one tell me? Where we get an ammo box actually? Let me just see, wait, this thing costs 10 gold, 20. How many musket balls would I need to buy to save on one ammo box? I don't think I want to think about it. Probably at least a dozen. Oh. Did I buy two or did I duplicate them? Shit, man. I just lost 8 gold. I just got scammed by myself. So, souls. How do I get those? Wait, did these things always have wall hacks? I think Norway they used to always shoot through walls. No way. What is a molten mortar? What is that? It's a very big boy. Right, big damage. Massive DPS. We're D'ing all over the PS. Holy. God damn, man. I'm not even hitting him. Oh, what is that? Wait, this guy is not joking around. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Sorry, man. Sorry for trash talking. I mean, at least it seems like he's not gonna run away. Holy, that was stressful. What? Right, all this mental strain I just put into myself, on myself, so worth it. Oh, he just drops a platy? Oh my god. I mean, I take those every single goddamn day of the week. Oh my god, it's a beautiful day. What is that? Did I get a technique? I think that had to do with like the thrower class. What's that? Tell me it's another one. I don't know if my heart is ready. Is that like a biomimic? Wait, it's a Hellbringer mimic. Holy. This guy looks badass. Are you kidding me, man? There's some awful timing. Bro, this guy can't even shoot through walls, man. Imagine me and this guy. Let's go. Oh, it's not gone! Ah! Alright, look at this. I have the entire biome to dodge you, man. Alright, damage unleash. Oh my god. 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 Ah! Bro, what is wrong with this biome, man? I don't know what the hell they put in here. I think they're hiding like a Bitcoin miner somewhere in this biome. Something like that. A Platcoin miner, perhaps. Alright, so I got 2 of those and I got 7 souls. Amazing. Is that enough? I don't think it's even enough. Oh, we need 6. Why do these 2 numbers always show up? I don't know. I wish I knew. Alright, we need the Void Lens to summon an entity from another dimension. The Void Dimension. Or we can even get a Void Tablet. Alright. Let us summon the Void. So this guy kind of looks a little bit derpy, so I think he's going to be a very, very easy fight. I think that's how it works. Boom. Oh! Can't see, man. Oh, what is that? Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay. This guy shall not be taken lightly. That is not what I expected from man. I believe he is worthy for a small platform extension. But honestly, that was kind of cool. That was pretty cool. Oh! Is that who I think it is? Oh my god, it's my best friend. Oh my god, look at him. After all this time, he's still roaming down here. Keeping things in check. What a nice guy. Oh. Wow. Destiny. I mean, honestly, I can't really talk about if the damage is good, but the sound effect is kind of nice. I do like that sound. But it's quite a different weapon these days. Impels and slows enemies. Interesting. Alright. Let's get the campfire ready. Boom. That's all we need. Let's walk out that time. Oh, I had the wrong accessory on. That's why I died. Of course. That's what happened. Oh! Okay. Okay, he does some stuff. I believe so. And I should probably be reacting to the stuff he's doing. Yeah, I said the beginning is a little bit... It's like one of these things. If you look at it as a whole, it's cool. You just shouldn't look into the details too much. I just can't... Oh my god. That's like the perfect anti-rhythm. It's like if... were you guys ever in that situation where you just panic, you do random stuff, and you do exactly perfect the opposite of what you should do? Rather see instead of AI. But in why is that? I mean, AI would have never died there. I mean, obviously you guys are here to see me win, not to see me fail. Right? So I think there's easier ways to achieve that goal. I don't know why these dashes are so hard to dodge. No light without darkness. Alright, I mean, you got me. I can respect it if people are here for the journey. Oh, that did not hit me though. I thought he only does 4. Oh, he does more than 4. So I keep thinking he dashes, and then he dashes back from the same side, but it seems like he doesn't really do that. At least not always. I think he just dashes wherever he wants to dash, basically. Oh! Okay, it appears the lava height is dependent on my height. That is something I was very much unaware of. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I guess. It's not quite what I expected, though. I don't know, has anyone of y'all ever played I Want to Be the Boshi? Because honestly, these lava waves, they remind me one-to-one of like the Mario fight. Because I think there was something similar in that fight. And I think it looked equally as good. I just got a damn pot to throw. It doesn't look that bad, honestly. Okay, this time we wait until he does the wave. And then we go over the wave. Sometimes it is good to act before you can react, but sometimes you should react before you act. So true, Mr. Streamer. Yeah, now we can dodge it. Barely. Okay. Okay. We're learning. We're absorbing the knowledge. The Well of Wisdom. The Well of Wisdom never dries up. That shall only happen when the Sun of Knowledge has reached its highest peak. When everything that can be known has been known, then there shall be nothing new to know. Boom. Alright, anyways. What's this guy even called? Cosnix. Okay. In a battle of true honor, the warriors must know each other's name. As an act of honor. An act of respect. Of admiration. I still don't like those dodges, man. Like these boss fights? I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. I mean, the waves look a little bit scuffed. Sure. Why am I running away from them? But they just stop. Interesting. But I would say besides that, I mean, it looks fine to me. What was my dodge? What? Oh. God. I just can't with these dashes, man. I just can't, man. Get out of my face, man! Man, these dashes are so hard, I don't understand. But it feels like he dashes twice from the same direction. I believe. I believe that's what he's trying to do to me. But what is hitting me? No, this was right, left, 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 right. Huh? Oh, there's a big wave. That's a massive wave. Okay, so if it is the same pattern, what I say it was right, left, 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 right. I think. Let's see if it does the same again. Because maybe it would help a little bit to know. A tiny bit. Honestly, I think I should get the shimmer background for this. Oh, this was right, right, left, left, right, right. I think it's actually random. What? What in the tarnation, man? What the hell? I'm gonna need that shimmer background though. I'm gonna need that so bad. Do I have it? I have it somewhere. Do I not? I think I used it on a fight before. I'm running out of potions. I guess we just don't have it. Sure. But that is okay. You don't always need to have everything, as long as you have a way of getting it. Sometimes the true joy of having something comes from obtaining it. I think all you can do is just go up and down, man. I don't really see a pattern. Just can't hit it, man. It's actually unhiddenable. Oh! Hurt. I have like no good patterns to really hit him, except for the ones where he shoots like the red lasers. I just can't react, man. I'm just too slow. I'm just too old for this. And he's hiding in my goddamn walls. Damn weirdo. I just don't hit this thing at all. This is not it. We need to kill the Eds ASAP there. Just can't dodge them from both sides. That's not how this works. I don't understand this movement, but it's just fucking gliding around. Just gliding around me. We got them weird. There's gotta be a way I can hit him during this pattern. I just can't though. Just too fast. Maybe my ammo is just too slow. Maybe that's the issue here. As I say, don't blame the gun, blame the bullets. Oh, big damage, yeah. Attack. What? I'm out of ammo! Always blame the ammo. Always blame the ammo. But that was actually the perfect time, man. The second I get adrenaline, with no more ammo. Oh, I'm so bad at this game, man. It's crazy. Can't get it here. From little Catherine, little Kayla. Honestly, maybe I'm just supposed to run away from these things. I just see him spawn, then I just get out of here. Maybe that's what I do. I know why this guy's so hard to me. I just don't know. I really wish I had like some homing weapon. That'd be amazing. So what if I like run away? What is there? There's a damn fucking snail on my arena, man. It's not even fair. Oh my. I think that works though. I think that kind of works. Was it at least then? They're always on the left side. This is a little bit easier. Oh, did you spin around him? Oh, I don't think I spin around him. I just can't hit him. Hmm. Maybe get a hard lantern and we just don't die. Think about it. If I regen back to full before he kills me, that just means he cannot kill me. Sometimes the best way to avoid a scenario is to make that scenario impossible to occur in the first place. Because, I mean, how can something happen that cannot happen? How can pirates even happen? How's that work? Alright, pumping big numbers right now. Oh. What is that? Okay. Sure. I mean, how could I not expect that? I don't say, let me maybe actually see what he did there. It'll be probably a little bit handy to know. Progress has occurred. But yet I was quite surprised about that progress. So what happened? He turned into inverted colors. Okay, so we just obviously just be on the opposite side and jump, right? Yeah, we would just go top right here. I was scared. Do you see my cursor? I do. Yeah, we just go top right. Wait. So we kind of want to be just to the right. We don't really want to go up unless I go up here, which is probably going to suck with the terrain. Wait, but how do I dodge this one then? If he's top left again? I think if I had a dash, I could maybe like go below him. But he's really fast. Look how fast he is, man. Look at that. He's so fast. Where would I go now? I do not know. Also, I'm blocking the entire HP bar with my fat kitty. I didn't even notice. I apologize. I'm too ginormous today. I had a little growth spurt. That's okay. I got a kitty reduction. How do we do pirates? I mean, probably in a little box. Which is not gonna work. Oh, that's gonna take forever. It's gonna take forever. Also, I do feel like the accessory doesn't really work. I don't think it really works. Because I think the boss is slow immune. Yeah, I mean, fake kitty reductions are a pretty normal thing. The kitty is too big. There are two types of people. There are people that ignore problems, and there are people that conquer problems. And I am both. I am whichever is more convenient at the time. Well, why don't I just use the caustic edge? It's probably way better, is it not? Look at that, man. Holy. Look at that. If you dare to look at this. Holy. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, the edge has literally never let me down. Caustic is such a great weapon. I don't even know what caustic means. But it doesn't matter. Sometimes one must not know what the words mean or what they feel. Because I mean, think about it the opposite way. What if someone knows all the words, but they don't know the meaning, the intention, the feeling? Isn't acid? I mean, it could be. That would make sense. But I don't think I've ever heard of the word caustic. I was like, how do you use it in a sentence? Like, do you actually say acid is caustic? I don't know. It burns organic? Yeah, but what is it like in a sentence? Like, a substance is caustic? I think most people would just say it's like... I mean, I guess acid isn't really an adjective, right? Adjective? How do you even say it? It means we can get a chemical burn from it. Acidic and corrosive. Alright, we're getting too deep into chemicals now. It's like the same with like... What was it? Like poison and... toxic or something? No. There was something like that I also heard recently. But it's pretty much two words I just use synonymously. Yeah, toxic and venom. Or what was it? No, poison and venom. There's also some differences there, but... I don't got them now, man. Definitely not an English major. Definitely not. Nowhere near that. But as I said, I'm a big enjoyer of the feelings of words. That's what I like. Do you have English words I struggle pronouncing? I mean, probably half of them, honestly. I think I have a stroke half of the stream trying to pronounce some words. I don't know if it's just me, but I think even the word Terraria feels so weird to me. As it's not really hard to pronounce, but I think I just don't know how to pronounce it right. It just feels so wrong how I say it. Oh, this is goddamn awful. Oh, hell no. I mean, besides that, what's like the classic word no one can apparently pronounce right? It's like squirrel, right? Apparently no one can pronounce that correctly. Worcestershire sauce. That's a classic. That is a classy of the classics. Who drops it? Drops a trash bag. A treasure bag. I mean, what's the difference? Another medal. Wow. Just for me. $50 extra letters. Is that a crazy name? I don't know who came up with that. I mean, is it like a place maybe? Isn't there a Shire or something like a place? I mean, it's like Goldshire in WoW, right? I know that place. I mean, I've heard about it. From others. A Q? I think Q is like one of these. I kind of like the word. I just dislike how it's written. Why is it called a Qwewe? Like, why do you write it that way? That's just weird. Why is this guy still here? Oh hell no, man! Get out of here! Oh, he's getting edged right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. The caustic edge, man. There's the power right there. The Juggernaut. Oh shit. Amazing. Fantastic. Look at some chocolate. Chocolate refills void. I mean, what else would it do? If even chocolate can't fill the void in my heart, what else can? What else can? So true. But is it material? Oh! Any chance we can actually make chocolate milk? Oh, you make a void charm. Okay, I mean, I guess you put chocolates in a charm. I mean, that's fair. What's the item on number 9? It's the Wayfinder. It's an Infernum exclusive item that allows you to just set a point and you can just teleport to it at any point. Just like that. If you're interested, you get it right there. And again, it's just from Infernum, so you don't need to play this mod pack, just Infernum, and you have it. And you can get it pre-boss. I can highly recommend getting it. Yes, we'll have to find. Give me 1 minute, hook you up on the stream. How would I do it? I tell you how. By not changing anything at all. Why would I change the way I be? Change the way I am? Change the way I act? Just for a mere moment of someone's attention. What does it matter if I can grab your attention for 20 seconds? If it means to change who I really am. Just think about that. Sometimes one has to be true to themselves. And others that want to follow this truth shall naturally come. Think about that. Think about that for a moment. Think about how deep that goes. Anyways, we need to do the Cosnix. Whatever his name is. But that's also true. If you don't change the config settings, there's gonna be a massive flashbang that happens. Massive widescreen. Your eye retinas will be erased. But it is worth it though. It's a great item. Fantastic item. Truly an item of all items. Like, unironically, the Wayfinder is like one of these items that in my mind is what makes Infernum so great. It is very simple. It is very simple to use. It is very easy to get. But it has that power behind it. You know, it's like sometimes these most simple statements can lead the Wayfinder is. It doesn't do a lot, but what it does, it just does it right. So it's the opposite of me, because I just can't do anything right today, man. Holy! Oh my god. Amazing mindset. Sure. That's why it's my mindset, right? Because why would I ever do something that is not amazing? Doesn't mean think about it. If you have the chance to be the best version of yourself, would you not? Just think about that. I gotta say, man, this weapon is so goddamn awful for this fight. I literally can't hit him for half the fight. It just doesn't work, man. It's like trying to put a triangle in the square hole, man. It just doesn't work. I just haven't figured that out. With the best version is the worst version. That's a good question. To be fair, one's personality, one's mindset, one's way of being can have many different ways of actually manifesting, and the actual way of determining what the best and the worst is, it depends on the person. But if both end up being the same, then it means you have already reached your final form, have you not? If one is both the best as well as the worst, that means you can neither go up or down. That means you are both residing in a state of peakness as well as valleyness. It's like you're being in an eternal state of an elevator going up and down. Others see you go up and down, but in your mind, you're just in the same state. Just think about that. So perhaps your own state doesn't change for you, because it's your own frame of reference. Maybe you can start thinking more about how does your state, how it is perceived by others. Who knows? Yeah, it's getting a little bit deep. Like, how are we already at like conversation topics that is suitable for like the 3 a.m. philosophical talks? We're not even close to that. But hey man, maybe April facts could be a fact today. Maybe the national holiday that we always dreamed of, maybe it's just here already. Who knows? As is there really a reason to think? Do we need a reason? Wouldn't it be unreasonable to need a reason to think? Therefore, every day is a reasonable other day to expand one's own horizon. One's own realm of thoughts, as well as experiences. Why am I lagging? Why am I lagging, man? Well, we could have banged our hook though. Wait, no way it has the same speed. There's no goddamn way, is it? I mean, it has the double hook though. I don't care. That hook is lying. That is a worse hook. Inferior hook. Wait. I forgot about my counter scarf. Oh shit, it's over for this guy. It is so over. Imagine you show up to battle and your opponent is wearing a damn scarf. Just think about the aura. Just think about that. If your opponent cares about fashion in a fight, if the fight itself isn't even the #1 priority in your opponent's mind, you already lost the battle of wits. You have lost before you even started. So can I get any good refighters? Whatever. Whatever, man. Guess we get 2% movement speed. But how bad are my refighters? We have menacing. We have crit. We have melee speed. Movement speed. Menacing, lucky. Okay, honestly, I've seen worse. I've seen worse. I mean, looking good can be an intimidation technique. Every battle, even if it is a physical battle, still has a mental component to it. Maybe I should have read if the scarf even does what I think it does. Is it the same? Oh yeah, it does. I guess it could actually share a dodge with the brain nowadays. Hope not. Okay, it does not. There's still a broken item. I like that, man. I like me my broken items. Alright, come here. Massive damage. Big numbers. Number maxing. Oh my god, we probably did like 10% damage there. Oh my god, bro. Holy. I mean, honestly, I just feel unkillable now that I have my scarf. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. But is it really wrong to state one's feelings? If you're not even allowed to say how you feel, are you even allowed to feel? Oh my god, does he ever stop doing that? God damn. Wait, does it just lose HP naturally? Shut the hell up, man. Let me see. The hell is that? Oh my god, getting pop-ups from my own channel, man. It's kind of cringe. Like, it seemed like he just loses HP naturally. So there's no way I was hitting him there, right? Was I? Oh no, I think I do need to hit him. What do I? What? I can't tell if it's my summons or something else. Is it my summons? I mean, I am hitting him because my DPS is also changing. Okay, never mind. We do have to hit him. Unlucky. I mean, I'ma just hope that this pattern doesn't last for the entire fight. If it does, then it's kinda over. If he does a normal pattern afterwards, it should be good. That shouldn't be too bad. I really feel like I should get rid of like the terrain at the top. But that would take at least like 2 minutes, so I think about the time efficiency here. Like I don't have all day for this guy. We're in a strict schedule. Like how am I gonna script my streams if I don't even know how long this stuff takes? Think about that. Oh! Ah! Look at that life region. Holy god damn. That's some decent region. That's a pretty nice region, man. Holy. We do play Bran, yeah, sure. Okay. Just walked in now, that's okay. And why would I be upset at my own actions? Right, doesn't he face a 25? I thought it was a 25 last time. Okay, I mean, I guess I was wrong. Go switching directions now. What am I looking at, man? What is that? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to play this for 50%? God damn. Okay, let me see. Let me see. What was the second pattern? So kind of like this little darkness pattern. I like those, because it just kind of slows things down. Oh, these things are slightly rotated. Last time I checked, the little gap was like right next to it. Right to the right side. So it can rotate. Wait. So the last dash... How many dashes? Let's start there. Let's count to a number. Let's count together. Hand in hand. 1, 2... 3, 4, lava slam. There's like a little triangle and has these guys, which spawn on the same height as I am. No. Yes? It seems random, or it's predictive. Is it predictive? That'd be cool to know. So I'm going up. I'm going down, and it spawns below me. Okay, it spawns up, but I'm still going down. Okay, so it seems random. But he's also dashing, bro. There's so much going on. Actually, no, these are just his normal dashes for repositioning. Okay, so I do want to play this a bit slow, but I still want to run away, because he just shoots stuff at me right after. Okay, I see. That's fair. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, based on the way, how goofy this guy looks, I was not expecting this guy to actually take that many attempts. But hey, that's why you judge a book by its cover, right? Something like that. What am I fighting? Well, I'm fighting Cognex. The Fallen Boulder. Don't ask me who this is, man. Oh. It hurts. It kinda hurts, man. I'm being hurt. I'm being violated. You know, this guy still has a very weird moveset. Not even like his patterns, but like just the way he's moving feels very weird to me. Maybe because he's a boulder. Could be. Is it destiny for a boulder to fall? Or is it destiny for gravity to pull the boulder? I'm so dead. I'm about as dead as it gets. We just gotta slow down a little bit. Okay, maybe not like that. Perhaps not like that. Oh. Would I get hit on like the first attack he does? That's insane. I just want to get to the other side. What's my rage, man? Oh my god, like the one time in life I just want to be upset. I just can't. I just can't get myself to turn into a state of hatred. But sometimes, in situations of need, one must become emotional. As long as one's life is not led by nothing but emotions, some situations do require those to happen. You're insane, man. I'm losing my goddamn mind again. It's gonna phase soon, right? I don't think we rage here. We should probably keep rage for the last phase. Or we just die before the last phase. That's smart. The destiny of the boulder is to be bold and roll over. Oh shit, that was kind of smooth. I kind of like that one. Who's the boldest? No one knows. Now, there may be an infinite ocean of questions we can ask, but there's nothing but a drop of answers we can understand and comprehend. Sometimes there are questions for which we simply do not have the answers. Has Africa's ever thought about it? How many numbers there are that exist that we will never know? I think I talked about this before, but like, there is a number as to how many times you have blinked. You will never know what this exact number is, but it exists. You just don't know it. There's just so many numbers. How many times have I died in Terraria? I don't know. It is a number. It exists. But I will never know what the value of that number is. Should really start to kill the ads behind me again, man. I should really start doing that. They're just hiding in a building now. They're getting smarter. They're advancing their techniques. Okay, I was completely against the rhythm again. Amazing. Like end screen credits once we die. Honestly, it would be amazing. That would be kind of cool. I think how crazy it would be if you could design this end screen yourself. Because I think most of the interesting stats, would you even be able to think of them? Like, I would love to know the numbers of basically everything I did. But try to think about everything you ever did. I would say it's kind of hard. Like, how many times have you dropped a piece of toast and it didn't land on the side where something is on? I don't even remember if that ever happened to me. Maybe it happened like once and I forgot about it. I mean, I would love to know. Just been think about how sad it is if I don't know about it in my normal life, and I can't even think about it in the afterlife. You know, it's like the whole issue where we can think about potential answers to our questions, but the truly interesting answers are to the questions which we don't even think about asking. Think about that. Just think about that. But why is this going dropping 50 Gs now? Last time was like 1 plat. Getting ripped off. Did it fall? Oh, that could be it. Because it is a different item. Oh. Does money burn? I always forget. I think it does burn, doesn't it? It does burn. It's over. I'm contributing to inflation. There's something you want to be the sole #1 at. I feel like as a goal, I don't think I'm there yet, but as a goal, perhaps being the #1 person that has dropped the most quotes that sound deeper than they are. Because I think saying something like the most inspirational quotes, that's hard. Right, there's a lot of inspirational people. So specifying it makes it more likely that it could be me, because there's less competition. To fight with philosophers? Nah, man, they say some actual deep shit. I mean, I'm farming. I mean, what can I say? I'm a bit of a grinder. You know, we be grinding all day. That's just what we do here. I have my brain on, that's not good. That is no bueno. Honestly, that's a pretty decent pattern to just rage. That was a reasonable time to have a crash out. I mean, I wonder if there's a way that you can fight this guy without moving as much. You can actually just hit him. So it is definitely a decent time. Doesn't really happen that often though. I think we could probably play this one a little bit better if I move a little bit less. I'm just so scared. Doesn't mean if you don't take the first action, someone else will. And what would you prefer? If you have all the power in your hand, or if someone else has all the power in his hand? Think about that. Or is he not phasing? I was about to say, man. Oh! Oh no. I forgot this pattern. How does this work? Oh my god, man, I'm scared. I can't see, man. Panic. This is I want to be number one at uses the most metaphors to explain literally anything. I mean, that's a good goal. I think I also tend to use this a lot. I think I want to be the person. Like, you can have that rank. I want to be rank 1 at using the worst metaphors for comparisons. That's what I want to have. You know, it's like saying, imagine when you're depressor, right? If you're deep in depression, it's the same as being a bar of chocolate in the summer sun, and you're just slowly melting away. You're still there, right? But you're just losing grip on reality. It's just all fading away. I feel like if you have enough linguistic talent, you can make any metaphor work. I cannot be trusted with power. I mean, honestly, I think most people say that, not because they cannot trust it with power, but they simply don't want to deal with power. I think most people can be trusted, they just don't want to deal with it. Which honestly is fair. This chat is so random. I mean, if you think about it, does randomness even exist? Isn't randomness just a made-up word to describe things that we cannot comprehend, that we cannot predict? So it's not that there's true randomness here. It is simply that the things we discuss may seem incomprehensible to outsiders. But that is not a problem, because this is a public stream. And everyone who was once an outsider can become an insider. Think about that. So I don't know why, but like the power one feels to tell others to think. It's like if you put this at the end of a sentence, you just sound like you just speak the truth. It makes the truth even truer. Took a bite out of a new soap. I mean you can take a bite. You probably shouldn't swallow it though. I think that's where it becomes problematic. This is why I learned English at a high level to make bullshit metaphors. I wish I could say the same. I probably learned English from bullshit metaphors. But I gotta start somewhere, right? Oh! Yeah, impressive. I would call this a truly random event that just happened. As what defines randomness, I mean, yeah. This one makes sense. I don't know, I'm still, in a philosophical sense, a believer that randomness does not exist. If we can ever prove that randomness does exist, I don't know if I can hold on my worldview. I don't know. The weight of responsibility crushes those who would otherwise achieve greatness. Holy, it goes deep. Can we wait until we get a ram dash? I mean, we could. But I kind of just want to do them all in order. And I mean, we could technically get a ram dash. We could get the giant clam one, but I don't really like that one. And I don't think it would help that much. Because we can only use it on the horizontal dashes, right? And those are easy to dodge if I just pay attention. So I think it may not really help that much. Two of us are lava lands. Yes, to some degree. That is true. Okay, I might just reset that. That is not a good start. That is not a fantastic start. I'm getting worse at this fight. Perhaps the issue is that I talk more and I think more, but I play less. Is one truly gaming if one does not game? If one spends most of its time in its mind and not the game, is one really playing the game? Why is there an old man just touching me from behind, man? Like, what the hell is that? Oh. I'm just always so out of rhythm for that. It's just crazy. This is actual insanity. Oh. Can't dodge the easiest patterns, man. It just doesn't work. But sometimes the easiest questions have the most complex answers. Why did I not dodge? Why did I not do this certain action in this certain situation? A very simple thing to ask. A very reasonable thing to ask. But a very complicated thing to answer. Think about how much information would be required to truly answer that question. Considering every single life experience that has shaped me, the way I am here right now, right here. All of that would be relevant for that answer. I think my arena is too small. I think my arena is way too small. Have a drink? You know what? I haven't drank in a long time. What if I actually fix my gamer posture? Man, my back is hurting. Ah. Excuse me, well, what happened? I talk about philosophy. That's true. Matter of fact, if one person says something smart, everything in that room turns into an intellectual. Because one's intellect is not defined by the words they say, but by the mind they use to comprehend the words that have been spoken. I'm an intellectual. Yeah, all of you are. If you've somehow found your way here. Now, some people may think this is a Terraria stream, but it's actually a philosophy stream. I just disguise it as that. I just try to catfish unsuspecting gamers. Gamers, the most oppressed group of all. And I said what he said. I mean, I said what I said. I mean, the spoken cannot be taken back. The spoken can only be acted upon. I think I'm actually just farming quotes so that for no reason. How many bosses did we kill today? One. Honestly, I don't think it's gonna change. Bro, honestly, we're gonna be on this modpack for months, man. He brought it out. I don't even know, man. I just have some things where you guys can just enable me and I just go off on a tangent for like the next 2 hours. Wouldn't be the first time that happened. Alright, if that's not a ginormous arena, I don't know what is. Look at that, that's like a... But wasn't that like a term? Like the Wall of Flesh arena? I actually forgot about it. I haven't built one of these in so long. I think there was a term for that. We've got an Abyssal Bunny. What the hell is that? That looks like an axolotl bunny. Interesting. It's the creature. It certainly is a creature. It is 93 silver. It's from an anime, is it? I don't know. What, I keep forgetting I have the chest pad. I never put my money in there. Goddamn trolling. Maybe keep it for now. Who knows? Maybe for bad times. We need some company. Calamity pad? I don't know. I've never seen it in Calamity, so... I don't know how true that is. I don't know what the truth of that. You cook? It's okay, man. Let's be cooked together. Bro, imagine a day when I'm gonna play like Overcooked on stream. I think I'm actually gonna have an episode of just talking about cooking all the time. For real, I will be cooking in so many different ways. Everything I say, everything I do, everything I feel, everything I'm here for will be just about that. Oh, I just ran into him. With the greedy magnet. Greedy magnet. Isn't that just like the loot magnet from like the shadow chest? Is it something different? Doesn't that also like suck and stuff? Get out on me, man! I just want to get around him, but he's just right there. He's just in no way. Stronger doesn't take accessory slot. I see, I see. Honestly, I really feel like I should use a different weapon, but I'm just way too lazy trying to figure out a different weapon. The hardcore Infernum runs. I don't know. I wonder how many people really miss those runs. I'm not sure. Doesn't mean the amount of times you all just saw me sit there build houses for the 15th time in the same stream. The SSFF strat. Yeah, we had a lot of crazy strats back then, man. We just had them all. Back then, when I knew what I was doing. I don't know. I mean, honest, maybe going back to that at some point. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe one day. When the stars shall align. But I should probably check if there's a gift for like aligning stars. There's like a 70V mode. There's gotta be something. Oh, it is horrible. Oh, I don't want to play this. It's good, we just regen back up. I'm not even worried. Bro, we can just blast his ass when we just don't go up and down all the time. Never mind, I just got blasted. If someone can do it as me, you guys are honoring me. I've been honored. That's not enough. I got a demon tongue. Empowers radiant attack with dark energy. Oh, it's a heal item. Ooh! Oh my god. But that reminds me, I should just replace this accessory. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. So why am I using it? I do not know. Why use the unusable if one can use the usable? So true, Mr. Streamer. But we could get the... Oh no, I have the 10% crit already. Maybe I should fix my reef for this, actually. Honestly, what if I just get the upgraded Stinger necklace? Does anyone know how much do you have the honey for? I don't even have to come, never mind. I could use the carapace. Sure. 7% damage. Crazy. You're a healer? Alright, we have a single healer in the chat. I respect that. Honestly, my heart goes out for everyone who plays healer in single player scenarios. Is it in MMOs? Is it in any game ever? If you're a healer and you're doing something alone, you have my respect. Because you're probably not having a great time, but you are doing it for the long term. for the support of others, for your determination, for your own conviction, the things you believe in. I respect that. Fast start, fast finish. Hell yeah. What the hell is that? I don't even know. We need more? I don't know. I mean, I think I'm getting a little bit too old for this. You know, I can't really finish that fast anymore. Like, I'm missing the experience. I'm getting rusty. It's more like a slow finish angle these days. Yeah, this one may not be one of my fastest runs. Maybe not. Even as the question is, which metric are we really taking to determine the speed? Can you really say if something is fast or slow if you don't have a frame of reference as to what is fast or slow? You know? If a planet is like going through space with like 5,000 kilometers per hour, I would say that's pretty fast. But it could be very slow for a star, you know? It's probably faster than I am. But it may be slower than other planets, other stars. Like, what frame of reference are we really looking at here? That's the question. If you look at this run from the context of the lifetime of the universe, I would say it's not that slow. I think that's not unreasonable. That's not a crazy thing to say. Honestly, I do always do the same mistake, man. I just dodge in a way that I can't dodge after the attack that I just dodged. I just have no concept of the future. Oh, that was kind of clean. Oh my god, that was clean. And I'm just panicking and dying. Okay, projectiles after this. Boom, boom. Oh, baby! Ah. Okay. That was a PB. That was a P of all the Bs. Okay. He shoots more projectiles than I have anticipated. But now the projectiles are to be considered. I lost my dodge on the first attack, man. You know, I can't really explain it. Even though this boss is kind of scuffed, and it does feel weird, it's still kind of enjoyable. It has something to it. Now, would I enjoy a hard mode version of the Moth? Yes. Everyone would enjoy the Moth. I love the Moth. But this one is not too bad. What class? We're currently playing a Ranger. Talk about Ranger, I'm running out of ammo. again. How's my ammo gone so fast? Stockholm Syndrome. Let me explain something to you. I don't need to develop any new syndromes. I can't get ill. I can't get sick. Because I'm already sick. I'm already ill. And I'm already all the syndromes. I have them all. I have the infinity gauntlet of mental illness. I just have it all. You cannot get sick if you're already sick. The soul of sickness, man. I just have it all. One does not have to fight a battle, which one has already won. Think about that. You're done? Nice. Wait, which was the last boss? It was Extra Max, right? This guy is still pretty goddamn tanky though. Probably because I don't even hit him. Oh, you want mute? Nice, yes. I think about that counter. Honestly, I should do that. And we can call it the tat counter. The snappy. I like how that sounds. Can I get some tats in the chat? What is my dash keyboard? It's a button on my mouse. It's on the side. Very nice. Honestly, could you even dash this fast if you have it on like AA or double D? I don't know if you even could. I think you must have some advanced type of finger techniques, which I do not have. But I can highly recommend putting it on mouse buttons. Yeah, maybe I can look into that. Doing a little counter. Oh shit. No, I don't think there's really a way from my side to make sure that counter is really accurate. It's probably fine if it's just for you guys. You guys want to play around with that? Should probably also get my money back. But yeah, no problem. Make your left hand godly. Okay, whatever that means. A voice command? Wait, honestly, that is... I should probably look into that at some point. I don't know how accurate it is. Does mean voice recognition can be pretty scuffed. Why is he here? I guess the question would be, should it be something you guys can do or should it be accurate? I'm not sure. Because it depends what is the true purpose of the counter. I do not know. But I would have to look into it. Because that is something I haven't really touched in stream about yet. Purpose is funny, that is true. The funny number go up. I love the funny numbers, man. We're doing. Oh my god, I should undo myself right now. I should undo the things that I'm doing. I'm committing crimes against my own mind. Because I'm not doing what I'm thinking. I'm just thinking what I'm doing. It's over. Is it better to think what you do or to do what you think? Choose your answer wisely. Well, I'm not doing anything. It's okay, guys. We're only on attempt number 8. We're only 8 attempts in. Not even a dozen attempts. The numbers don't lie. Numbers never lie. What mouse, man? What is that sensitivity, man? And the worst part is sometimes, I don't know if there's like something below my mouse that's just like blocking the little laser thingy. If like my software is just breaking and just changes my sensitivity for a second because it's funny. It puts the funny number in the sensitivity counter. Because that'd be funny. Actually, what if I put a channel point redeem? You guys can change my mouse sensitivity. It sounds like a great idea. Ah! How masochistic am I? Yes. Oh my god, what has happened? It's got only attempt number 9. Not even double digits, by the way. Enable Super Dave mode? What the hell is Dave mode? Who is Dave? I don't think I know Dave. At least not on a personal level. Don't play Dave mode. I mean, it can't be too bad. I mean, I played my own mod before. That was awful. It can't be that much worse. But why do I always do that? It's awful as hell. I mean, what does it do? What does it do to deserve such reputation? I mean, isn't a mod just a creation of one's inspiration? Isn't it kind of to some degree one's creative child? Should we really talk about someone's creative creation in such manners? Screen clutter, everything is renamed, you have random events that do negative stuff. Just get locked behind puzzle passwords. Well, that sounds funny. Once I change, things are loud. I mean, just make the game quieter. I mean, it sounds fun. Maybe we play that at some point, who knows? I didn't touch the table. You have to insta-kill because you die on spawn. I mean, it's not too much different from what I'm doing. I mean, I just insta-die to this boss. I mean, it's about the same. 32 attempts? I think the counter is broken. I made like 10 attempts max. I mean, I hope at least they put like a voiced capture every time you try to open a chest. And it's on like half the speed. And it's like entire sentences. That'd be funny. The fun chart would go off the chart of charts. On a scale of 0 to chart, that chart would not even be on the chart anymore. Has anyone ever made a chart about charts? Like, how do you rank a chart? If you don't have a chart for that. But have you guys ever had it that you say a word so much you genuinely forget what it even means? Asking for no reason. But what? Masochist has nothing on Dave. I mean, yeah, Masochist wasn't that bad. Sure. I mean, honestly, Masochist was pretty fun, so... I mean, as I said, we're probably gonna play it again at some point. I always get hit by the first one, that's not good, man. Ooh. There's a house. There's a house, but... Why is there a house? Who puts a house in hell, man? Just because the rent is lower? Oh my god. I've been diagnosed for ADHD. Not officially. Not officially. But to be fair, could really like think about that. Give me 1 second to insert a new thought. A thought of enlightenment into y'all's mind. How can a different person other than me tell me what happens in my head? See? How does that work? How can they determine what's going on in there if they're not even in there? It's like, imagine I try to describe you all what your room looks like, but I don't know what the room looks like. Know what that makes me? It makes me a liar. Do I really want to be told what I am by liars? Think about that. My room looks similar to mine. Hey, you can't use that metaphor like that, man. It's more my actions than my words. But it doesn't count though. What does it mean? What if I pretend? Think about that. Can they really differentiate between the genuine and the fake. If you have an actor, a talented actor, can an actor deceive one of those people? Think about that. If you're a professional pretender, if you're pretending for your life, I don't know. See it as a superpower? I mean, sure. When will the act become the truth? I don't know. That is something everyone needs to decide on their own, right? That is something no one else can tell you. That's my whole point. See what I'm saying? Okay, I guess catching what I'm throwing, you know? Because at the end of the day, right, the way I see it, what do I get from having a label I can put on myself? Right, I want to define myself by the way I am, by the way I am perceived. I don't want to define myself by a word someone put on me. It's almost like, to some degree, it's like I'm trying to put an image into someone's head as to what I am. It's like I'm taking their freedom away of making their own image of myself. I have no purpose for that. I mean, if I get some governmental benefits, though, I mean, maybe then. Then, I mean, you know what? Maybe we have an argument. But outside of that, though, hey, I'm just trying to keep it real, man. Suppose from Thorium, I have no idea where he's from. I have no clue. I have no idea where any boss is from. I don't even know where I'm from. I'm probably gonna find out because I'm going back to it. I mean, where is he from? I don't know. Voidland. So I'm pretty sure it's just the mods in here, right? Oh, this is from Thorium, yes. I mean, I actually don't know. Like, what is the reason that people get diagnosed? I mean, if it happens accidentally, okay, you just know about it. But I never once had, like, the desire to just figure out if I have this thing, you know? If I think somehow different than others do. Is it more like, is it like the same idea as to like knowing where you're from? It's like you want to know how like your ancestors come from which places. Has it to do something with that? It's like about what you are. Understanding why you are the way you are. I see. Maybe with cripplingly bad conditions that disallow you from functioning normally. I mean, I don't know. If you know, okay, there's something going on with you that doesn't happen to normal, to other people that don't have it or whatever. Does that really help you? Does that make your state better? I mean, if your problem is you just don't understand why you are this way, I guess. Yes, yeah. I guess. I mean, to be fair, if it is something you actually seek help for, it makes sense. Right? Sure. If you feel like, yo, there's something wrong with me, I need to know what it is, sure. But I'm talking about more about people that think to themselves, yo, I feel like I'm just hyper focusing on stuff, or I can't focus on stuff, and whatever. Where it's like, it's not like it's really a problem, but it is a pattern you noticed. This is more like the type of person I'm referencing here. Because I mean, of course, if you realize, okay, you were completely different than others, to the point where it's actually affecting the way you handle stuff, I mean, of course, you should probably check that out. Right. But I don't know, for me it's like, I don't really feel that way. But I'm just me. Am I mentally ill? I mean, maybe. I don't really care though. I mean, it works for me, so I mean, that's what matters. And it's not like I'm a total outcast in society, so yes, it also works with others. Good enough, so. That's why I say it. But it's definitely different for others, right? Depending on how you perceive yourself. Is saving quitting allowed in Hardcore Infernum? I don't know, you make your own rules, man. Mentally ill? I mean, I didn't mean mentally ill for ADHD, but like in general, right? I mean, I could have mental illnesses. I could be fucking schizophrenic. I mean, what do I know? I just am the way I am. Right, I'm not talking about ADHD specifically. Because I mean, obviously I don't know enough about it. I've never really looked it up and see like what are symptoms, what are potential things that show it. But it's like, yeah. Sometimes I'm not trying to judge anyone and tell you all you're ill or whatever. I'm just talking about myself. I'm probably ill. I mean, who isn't? The boss checklist? I mean, sure. There's no chat, I'm talking to myself. I mean, probably true. True and real. I mean, it's still sometimes kind of weird to think about the concept. How you guys are basically just text on my screen. But I mean, each of you is most likely a real person. With their own life, their own problems, their own ups and downs. Unless you're a bot, I guess then it doesn't really count. But yeah. I mean, I could be an AI. I mean, yeah. And people have told me that a lot. It could be. Is the philosophy part of the stream, bro? The entire stream has been about philosophy. I can tell you that. There's not been too much else that happens. Oh. They have a couple times. What funsies, right? Because I'm just playing so robot-like. Because I just never make mistakes, right? So naturally, that was like the most logical conclusion people could come to. God, man, it's gonna be the worst rage time I've ever seen. But I can just dash out of it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I just discovered some ancient, long-lost technology from a long-forgotten civilization. Bro, imagine I had a rod. Bro, if I had a rod right now... Oh. Alright, watch this, watch this, watch this. Wall. And we out. This guy. Look at this guy. Trying to capture a 3-dimensional being in a 2-dimensional digital environment. This guy cannot even comprehend the idea of more than 2Ds at the same time. Fallen beholder, more like falling behind. Because he's falling behind reality. Yo, bye-bye. No more than 3Ds. I mean, what if I tell you about the 4th dimension? What about that? I mean, technically, I mean, it... Actually, the thing. Is it well defined that the 4th dimension is time? Because, I mean, technically, time could also be like the 5th one, and something else is the 4th one. I think most people would say time is the 4th dimension, right? I mean, I would say it is. Time is the 4th dimension for me. Who says that is wrong, and who says it isn't is also wrong. Saying that someone is wrong does not make them wrong. Oh, shit. Is wrong by definition. So which definition are we using though? If I'm speaking my words, isn't it fair to assume to say that I'm using my definition? The words spoken are bound to the mind that has spoken the words, that has constructed them. What matters is the intention of the words. This feels like a damn cheat code, just being able to dash out of there. I guess this way I never really have my dash up for anything else. But at least we don't have to deal with to deal with the rest. So it's pretty nice. Oh, there's some horrible rage timing. Aye, that's horrible. It's so horrible, man. Alright, this is it right here. This is where we win. My daughter's still on CD. Is range good? I mean, I don't know. I haven't played anything else at this point. I mean, we've got a ranger weapon. That's why we're playing ranger. Pretty much. Is it good? I don't know. I mean, it's good enough to kill this guy. If I just get good at the fight. There's my own numbers, I mean, of course. Everyone's actions depend on their own frame of reference as to how they perceive reality. But honestly, I still feel like this weapon is probably not the most optimal for this fight. This guy's just moving around so much and the weapon feels a little bit too slow. It is not optimal. But in the last phase, I don't know if it would really work that well. I mean, it does like to switch sides and stuff. And then I dash out, I'm like right next to the wall. If I then need to go to the right, I'm kind of just dead because there's a wall there. I'm not sure if that really works that well. I mean, like the first phase, he always like sticks to the same side. Oh, it's the wrong pattern, man. I just can't hit him, man. It's just too fast. Just too speedy. What? There's a platform there. Oh, why would there a platform be there, but... Alright, let's try and see if this works. Okay, that was way too late. Actually, it may work. But you do have a lot of time to just run away. I guess that does work. If we have a dash, we shall use the dash. We shall do so. Because if I'm not allowed to do it, then what can I just do? So I hate this platform. Oh. Honestly, I love the concept of like, if there is a platform, which shouldn't be, or a block anywhere in your arena, if you fight a boss long enough, you will find that one block, that one platform, that one rope. You are simply destined to encounter it at some point. A simple law of statistic. If it can happen, it will happen. Actually, Mr. Streamer, this is technically not correct by definition. That's okay, because we removed the platform. So it shall never happen again. We've broken statistics. I don't know why I always forget about the dashes, man. I should have gotten a hit there. How long have I been on this boss, man? It's probably been like 2 hours. I mean, honestly, if every boss is gonna take this long, I mean, it's definitely gonna be way longer than Massacres. It's gonna be a whole lot longer. What is that? What is that angle sometimes? It's a crazy angle. I mean, honestly, I kind of like the idea though. If I know I'm gonna get hit anyway, I might as well just dash towards the wall, so I just iframe through it. I like that. Okay, honestly, it does make it a lot easier. It really does. But how do I dodge that? Oh, cause he... Ah, okay, okay. Honestly, I understand. The understandment has been understood. Alright, this guy shall die today. There is no way I'm leaving without his head. I will get his head. You know, his head is all he is, really. So, like, if you don't have a body, right, and your legs go out of your head, does your head become your body? If the legs are on the body, but you don't have the body, where'd the body go? What about the dashes, man? Alright, amazing rage. We did 1% damage. Incredible. Fantastic. I'm surprised we even get this guy into his last phase ever. Okay. What? Okay. Honestly, it's probably for the best, because at least now we're gonna have the dash for the last phase, I guess. Sure. Come on, just face, man. Okay, that sucks. Bro, like, go away from me, man. Homeward Journey? What is that? What that is Homeward Journey? Is it just journey mode? But with more? Journey but with a home? It's a small mod, I see, I see. Just like a little cozy one. I see the day where we'll not get hit by stupid dashers. That is the day where we shall win. The Calamity size. I mean, I would say the absolute majority of mods. It's probably never gonna get there. Which is probably healthy. I mean, I don't think you can even really get to Calamity size if you don't have like a full team of developers. Does anyone know how many people are even working on Calamity? It's like a dozen or so, right? Maybe it's way more. I have no idea. Okay, that's some pretty nice damage, man. I like that damage. You could with no time and dedication. I mean, on paper, yeah, but realistically, trying to build something with your own hands, it's like saying you can build a rocket with enough time and determination. I mean, yeah. But I don't know, you know? Would you really? Wait, this is... Oh, we're so fucked. Does he have like a single good pattern where we do damage? I think we're gonna have to play the entire thing twice. I was hoping for like one good pattern we just stand still. I mean, yes, he does the when he does the projectiles, he kind of just stands still there. Someone had to invent a rocket. I mean, was it someone or was it a team of people? Oh. I don't know. I don't know, but I have a slight suspicion. Two people made the bike. I mean, it's true. I mean, it has two wheels, right? That makes sense. But yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible, right? But we're talking about like a scale, I wouldn't say it's realistic. It's not impossible, but I wouldn't really call it realistic. I mean, if you work on your own mod for like, I don't know, 16 hours a day for a year straight, I mean, maybe you get there. But yeah. But yeah. Like 500 burgers? Yeah. Maybe a couple more than that. But again, my whole point is it just takes time. It takes time and you need a lot of skills as well, right? Doesn't mean making burgers is easy. Right, it's the same thing, you do it over and over. Can we really say it's the same with making a mod? Do you make 500 items that are identical? That wouldn't be a great mod. So it's not like you're making 500 burgers, but you make 500 burgers with unique flavors, with different tastes, that you have to come up with yourself. If you want to stick with that analogy. Which again, I mean, is it impossible? No. But if you don't even have a homie that gives you like ideas, hey man, try out this flavor. This is pretty difficult. Takes a lot of creativity. A lot of thought. What a rocket. I think you guys are taking me too literally sometimes. I mean, yeah, making a mod is not the same as building a rocket. I mean, yeah, that is true. That is indeed true. But again, I mean, as I said, it's not impossible. Just because it's possible doesn't mean I would call it realistic. Right, there's a big distinction between those two. But hey, I mean, if people want to try, sure. I mean, just because I think it's not realistic, I mean, doesn't mean it's not possible. But I mean, it goes in both directions. If someone is insanely creative and they have insane good programming skills, where they just think of something and they just code it down in 2 seconds, I mean, sure. Sure. I mean, who am I to say that this person doesn't exist? What if you try it? I mean, sure. Go for it. If you wanna prove me wrong. I don't know, what did it prove me wrong? Because I mean, it's not even like it's a definite statement, but more like a probability statement. But I mean, who cares? Doesn't really matter. It was a bad rage timing. But I mean, at the end of the day, honestly, I would enjoy if there's more mods with the size of Calamity and the level of quality. That'd be great. And the level of quality of life. That's a big one. Come on, man. Oh, why would I rage here? Oh, but I want to rage here, though. Oh, that's also a good pattern. And this is where I die. I should not switch accessories there. It's kind of stupid. 27, yeah. I think we're gonna have to play the entire thing twice, at least. It's insane high quality. I mean, it is. I mean, is there any debate there that Calamity isn't the most overall high quality mod? Is there any other mod that even comes close to it? I'm not sure. But I mean, the thing is, it's not really that Calamity has like the best bosses, right? Or it has the best weapons or the best systems. It's the fact that they have so much on a good level. It's not perfect, right? Definitely not. I mean, I would say Infernal bosses are a lot better. But it's the sheer size and the fact that it's overall really good. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I'm not Thorium. Honestly, I have no idea about Thorium. I have no idea what the scope of Thorium is, if it comes close to it. I have heard people are really praising Thorium, so that could be it. That could get close to it. I am lacking the expertise to really talk about that. Does it actually show which bosses are from Thorium in here? It does. Which Thorium bosses do we have so far? The jellyfish? Wasn't a huge fan. This guy was goddamn horrible. The Curse, Secrets of Shadows. Turkey, worst boss I've ever seen. Honestly, the Granite boss was kind of cool. As the Marble boss was also kind of cool. I mean, the Thorium bosses at least were decent so far. The Spider, was okay. Honestly, it felt more like a mini boss. I mean, boss-wise, it seems decent. One of Bandit really refunds 1/5 of Goblins 3/4. I don't know. I never looked up the number. I never cared about it because I'm not dependent on his money. No clue. I mean, to be fair, Bandit is kind of broken anyway. Unless they fixed it, it kind of carries over to like other saves. At least is what it used to do for some reason. All these submods made for it. I mean, is that really an indicator for something being good though? I think that's more an indicator for something being popular. Right? Which I mean is still important. Right? But I would say it's a different metric. Right? Does that mean in comparison that things that has less mods that they are worse? If there's less add-ons for it? Tends to go with where was it? Quality tends to go with popularity. I mean, it could be, yeah. But what if there's something new out there? Right, what if there's some mod that hasn't been out that long that people made a bunch of add-ons for it, right? Because one big factor for popularity is just time. If something has been out for a long time, there's a decent chance it's more popular, because people had more time to actually know it. Just because it's established. Where's that damn graveyard down here, man? I want to deal with that. I think I didn't even die that many times, though. Died like 12 times max. Power class. But they just dropped that. Interesting. So I mean, yeah. I mean, it's true to some degree, right? If something is popular, there's a decent chance people are gonna make like more content of that thing. But it doesn't necessarily mean that just because of that it's the best thing. Toasty bad ball. Why are they putting a bat in a ball, man? That's crazy. I'm crazy. I was crazy. Bro, can I just do the boss, man? I don't want to deal with that right now. Please. Best mod is magic storage. I mean, there's many metrics we go off of, right? I think in our current conversation, it's more about content in terms of width, right? In terms of depth, honestly, magic storage may be the best one. It only does one thing, but it does it amazingly well. But yeah, I think we were more on like actual content mods, right? Right, which is why I brought up Calamity, because it has so much content. Again, not the best content. Not every content is perfect. But it has a lot of it, and most of it is pretty good. Thorium. Yeah, that's what someone else mentioned. Again, that could be true. I don't know enough about Thorium. But many people have mentioned Thorium more and more often. Also recommended me to play it. So it seems like Thorium is getting better. And more popular as well. And I mean, to be fair, it would be a little bit weird for me to assume that Calamity is always going to stay the biggest mod. So maybe one day it's gonna shift. People are going to say Thorium, that is the must-play mod. Could be. I mean, maybe it already happened. And I just don't know, because I'm just uninformed about this game and what people are thinking. Alright, on a wait time, man. Which mod is this? So like the boss we're fighting is from Thorium. If you ask what this entire thing is, it's a Modpack. Called the Infernal Eclipse of Ragnarok. And it has like... We play like a reduced version, so it has like 36 mods or something. But it's a bigger version, it has like over 50. Let me get that. Honestly, I'm starting to think we're not gonna kill this guy today. Was that last phase is brutal, and I don't even get there that often. Doesn't have that much post-monod content, so... And honestly, it doesn't have to do that, right? Like, I don't think a mod must have post-monod content to truly be great. Definitely not. I think that would be quite a limiting factor. But yeah, Thorium seems like a reasonable alternative. Or like a high-ranking, high-quality mod. Again, based on what I've heard. I get hit by the dodges every single time. By the little dashes. I just can't dodge the dashes. These two possibilities simply don't exist in the same realm. Honestly, I just realized, do these things spawn projectiles when they die, or is it just every couple seconds? I should probably notice at this point. Alright, let's try and observe. Okay, it's not when they die. It's just whenever they care. We're getting worse at the fight, man. Someone help me. I think I need a damn professional, man. Tell me what I'm doing wrong. I'm just not learning. Okay, we didn't get hit for once. I mean, that's amazing. I'm making progress as a human being. I just undid all my progress. Oh, I don't even have my dash. Oh, this is cooked, man. And this phase is goddamn brutal, though. Pretty brutal. Sort of popular because people compare it to vanilla. I know, isn't that a good thing? Because I mean, there's still a lot of people that really enjoy vanilla, right? So having a mod that is very close to vanilla, I mean, it certainly doesn't sound like a bad attribute. Professional gamer tip, get good. Thank you. Appreciate that. Every day in my existence, I strive towards getting good. Maybe not getting good, but at least getting better. How about that? Gotta start somewhere. But I just realized he's always orienting it towards where I'm standing. I never noticed that. Because I'm just a little bit stupid. been suffering from silliness my entire life. It was very silly. And just face, man. Just go away. Oh, it's over. It's over. We're cooked. Oh my god. Okay, there's a laser, right? Massive death, right? And now we're dead. Okay, I mean, we're getting there. 27 without rage. Without my little dash. I should really keep the dash for the last phase, man. I really should. Well, that makes it more sweaty. I mean, people love to call Helheim like the Infernum of Thorium. But yeah, but I obviously have no idea what this boss is normally like. I have no clue. We can certainly say so far it is the hardest fight from this Modpack. By far. Which honestly I don't really mind. I was getting a little bit worried that most bosses are gonna be pretty easy. Because that is like the mental image I had of Thorium all this time. It's like more of a more casual version of Calamity. Yes, Calamity can also be casual based on the difficulty. But in my mind, Thorium never really had crazy difficulties. But at least they have a different mod for it now. So, I mean, that works. That just works. Can I even rage here? I don't think I'm gonna get rage back up. Actually, this is all I need to do. Wait, I'm so stupid. This is so easy. Why make life hard if you can make life soft? Why do that? Okay, that is just very sad. Can I please land? Okay. Spinning is just impossible when you're not standing on the ground, because these things respawn in you if you're not careful. That's why you always gotta be careful. The one time you let your guard down, you actually let yourself down. I didn't hit him! Oh my... It's over. It's so over. It is over before it even ended. I'll be honest, man, I've been doing this guy for like 2 hours now. I still can't comprehend it with the way this guy moves. That just doesn't work for me at all. I don't know what it is. I mean, it just goes up and down. It's so weird. Should be illegal. It just doesn't feel right. I don't like how it makes me uncomfortable. Every weapon is self-contained. Yeah, honestly, I can see that. I think that is always one thing I really disliked about Calamity, was like the thought of like ever being able to switch classes. Because like for the most part, if you say I want to play mage, you got a dog. Right? You just keep your mage stuff, right? You just trash the rest. If you ever feel like doing something else or have fun getting 50 different weapons, like go through the entire weapon path, it kind of sucks. But I think at least Calamity does a pretty good job of providing both. But you have weapons with like crazy long paths. But you also don't have those. But you still have your boss drops, you still have weapons that you can just craft instantly. And honestly, I think having both is key. If you have strong weapons that have long paths, I don't really mind it. If you also have maybe weaker weapons that are easier to get, I don't really mind about that too much. If you only have like the annoying weapons to get, if you only have like Zenith type weapons, that would suck. But I don't think I can say Calamity is that way. That's the impression I used to have. But I wouldn't really say this way. But why are the summons going to melee mode? They're sitting on top of him, just shooting at him. There's so many weapons. I mean, I'm not really saying if there's a lot or not, but I'm saying you still have a bunch of other options, right, if you don't like those. It's not like you have to interact with this if you want to play Calamity. Okay, I was hoping my iframes last long enough. That is sad. I should have just sent it the moment I proc my dodge. Even though it would have done like no damage. At least for the first second. But the thing is, I can definitely see a lot of people enjoying the idea of having longer weapon paths. Because to some degree it makes your... how to say it? It does make your journey more meaningful. But if you just kill a boss and you just craft a new cool weapon from its materials, I mean, sure. But if you can upgrade a weapon that you've been using for a while, and then maybe you've been upgrading it before, I think it also has some type of appeal to it. Right, and I think it's not unreasonable to have those in the game, and also be a little bit stronger than others. Because I mean, that kind of just rewards people for actually completing like these weapon trees. That's kind of how I see it. So, I don't really mind. Oh, I'm running out of ammo again, man. Do I need to adrenaline? Yeah, probably should. Actually, no, I should try to keep it. I should just try. Just don't get hit for 2 seconds, bozo. It's not that complicated. And I got hit. Amazing. I wish I had a big arena. I want to set that up though, man. It's kind of annoying. I should get a big arena. I should. So if you're ever mid-air in that pattern, I mean, we're kind of just dead. I don't really think we can do this consistently. And we have no ammo anyway. Unlucky. But I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there. Not too fast. But it's a marathon, not a sprint, as they say. Why sprint in a marathon? If you're not at the end, at least. But this old man really wants me, man. He's just everywhere. He's always where I am. I mean, the thing is, man, I would love to actually just fight this guy, like, in this biome. I think I would just lag to death. If honestly, have we actually tried going in there with the performance pack that we play now? Because I mean, maybe? Is it upward? Yeah, it would really help. But is that like a... I mean, I guess we could use sticky dynamite. I guess that would be not too slow. Yeah. I mean, honestly, like, my brain is so driven. Based on, like, the old Calamity Onyx mount. I just can't comprehend excavating space without it. Do I have gel? I do not. I do not? Huh? Okay, I was about to say. I was about to say, man. Probably more dynamite, actually. Space Dwarf Bard. Yo, Ryan. Hello. Oh, it's the wrong one. Actually, let me see. Okay, we still have the lags. Oh, no. We're not going in there. How do you even make a biome that is this laggy? Honestly, it's low-key kind of impressive. But yeah, I mean, it shouldn't take too long. So I think we're getting to a point where we're getting comfortable with the majority of the fight. But the terrain has been messing me up. Probably too many times, but just despawn, man. I don't care about you, man. Thorium doesn't nerf vanilla items. I mean, it's cool. Do you think that is something that is a little bit offsetting with Calamity sometimes? Especially stuff like the Daedal or Stonebow. Where it basically just nerfs it for one boss, or maybe 3 bosses or something. Which I still feel like isn't really a good approach. Saying, oh, this weapon is too good for one boss, we just nerf it for just one fight. That is something I never really liked. To be fair, I get why they do it. And I couldn't really tell you what else you could do. But that certainly doesn't seem like a good long-term solution to me. Mini Shark getting nerfed. Oh shit. 500, damn. I mean, to be fair, the Mini Shark nerf could have to do with like Calamity bullets though. Because I think wasn't Mini Shark with the... what I called? It's like these explosion bullets you can get pre-boss. I think that actually slapped kind of hard. Primarily because it just attacks so fast. Even though that is at least a little bit better. Because that nerfs the weapon overall. And not just for like one fight. If it is optimal, it's debatable. It certainly makes things harder to plan. I would assume most people probably don't analyze the entire vanilla section of Calamity before they like choose a weapon. And if you come from vanilla, you're thinking, oh, I'm going to do Destroyer. Let me get the Stormbow. That's a good weapon for Destroyer. Then you get it and it tells you minus 40% damage on Destroyer. That just sucks. That is just not cool. And I don't know. I think if a weapon is really that good for a fight, you really have to nerf it. Just for this one fight. I don't know. I am uncertain. Alright, I've been yapping so much, we actually have a pretty decent arena now. But imagine I did this like 2 hours ago. This guy would have been dead. Probably at least twice already. But it's okay. Because if we killed him earlier, we would have had way less time to think, to talk about topics that really matter. Why there's so many enemies on me, man? Because I have no summons, that's why. I love Sticky Dynamite though. What would I ever do without it? In shock with flash ons. Yeah, I think this was like one of the weapons we considered for our pre-HARDMODE Aquatic Scourge. Which wasn't the best, but it wasn't horrible. Alright. The perfect amount of dynamite. Look at that. Look at that. Alright. Ammo. And we kill this guy. How about that? How about that? Can you kill Wolf-Flesh with dynamite? That is very true. And I don't know, I'm personally not a big fan of that. I feel like just because there's a common strat that works in vanilla, that a lot of people know and are aware of, I don't think you make your game or your mod better by just basically disabling it. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. But I think if people really want to use it, why not let them use it? Right, if someone really wants to cheese Wall of Flash with that, sure. Even though honestly it would be impressive in Calamity, because this thing is pretty damn fast. Like killing Wall of Flash with dynamite in Calamity? I mean, that sounds harder than doing it normally. So honestly, I would respect that. This thing is just zooming later. Supposed to play the game? I mean, I don't really think so. It just intentionally takes just strategies from you. Which I personally don't really like. Again, I'm a big freedom enjoyer. I like when a game just gives you all the power. I like that. And I don't know, is it really that game breaking that you can do this strat? Especially, it doesn't even work on higher difficulties, right? Or like old Wall of Flesh, could you kill it with dynamite or like Master Death mode if it would take damage? don't even think so. Considering how damn fast this thing is. But then only nerfing this strat for like lower difficulties, I mean, it also doesn't really make sense to me. Is it consider other strategies? Yeah, but why does it make the game better? If all it does is just... it forces you into a way of playing, which you may not want to play. I mean, again, I get if they say, okay, they just don't want to have that, I mean, sure. I just don't really see the issue. Why take the option from players? I just don't see the problem. Assuming others may say, okay, I mean, just don't choose Wall of Flesh, then just play normally, sure. But why is it a problem in the first place? Because then the type of stuff I love about Calamity is the freedom. I like the freedom. But honestly, let me actually focus here. Because we actually have a decent attempt for once. I should not have used the Adrenaline there, that was so stupid. Oh my god. Okay, they respawned inside of me. But that was pretty close. I could have played that better. Let me think, what was I saying? Oh yeah. The thing I really like about Calamity is how it gives you a lot of options. Right? If you wanna fight Duke Fishron pre-HARDMODE, you can. If you want to fight Plantera as the first boss in HARDMODE, you can. If you want to fight a cultist, actually, I could be wrong about that. Maybe it was Infernum only, but if you want to fight a cultist pre-HARDMODE, you can also do that. You can fight Dog as the first post-Moonlord boss. Matter of fact, you can skip Moonlord. Or can you? I think you can, right? I think you need cultist, but not Moonlord. But I like the options of just being able to do stuff the way you are. I love the idea of the Rock's Caliber existing, and you can shimmer it and do a bunch of crazy stuff. But I mean, to some degree, wouldn't something like the Rock's Caliber break a lot of stuff about Calamity? Because, oh, you can get souls pre-HARDMODE, oh, it breaks progression, it does this, it does that. That item is a personification of freedom. This item resembles freedom. And that is what I like. I like having the option of doing things. And if I do it or not, I mean, that's kind of on me, right? But that's how I see it. But to be fair, I get though, sometimes you gotta nerf some stuff. Right? Sometimes, sure. But I still like to find a balance between freedom and a balanced game. Like, for example, in my mind, I still think, personally, I like the idea of getting a golden fishing rod from the alligator. I like the idea of that. It's not just does it give you a choice if you really want to do like your pre-HARDMODE, your pre-boss molten armor grind, which is extremely lengthy and boring. But to some degree it's also a knowledge check. Like before you even do that, you need to know if an angler dies to an alligator, he drops a golden fishing rod. And I would argue it's the same with like the Onyx mount. If you have the knowledge that the Onyx mount exists, where it is, how to get it, you have a massive advantage to some degree, right? You can just move around and mine stuff a lot faster. And I think these knowledge checks give games a lot of replayability. Right, but just like nerfing everything down to have everything be on a, like an even playing field kind of removes that to some degree, does it not? As if you don't have like any crazy wacky strategies or any crazy cool items that you could get at some point if you know about it. I think that hurts replayability. It's kind of how I see it. People usually don't use their freedom to seek new possibilities. Now you do have a point. Just because you have freedom doesn't mean you act on that freedom. Like to some degree, is it ridiculous to say you have the freedom to leave your house? But it would be a bad thing if you were forced to leave your house against your will. Right? Like, should we force people to use their freedom if they don't want to use their freedom? Because you obviously have people that use it, right? You have people that try out different stuff. So certainly you have people that use these different things. But do you want to force everyone to be like that? I don't know. I don't think so. That's kind of where I'm coming from. Again, to be fair, I would totally have a different perspective on this if Calamity was like some type of multiplayer competitive game or whatever. Right, but we're literally talking about a game, a modded game, where you just play the way you want. But the whole point of mods is that you have a version that you enjoy more. Or you just want to play something new or whatever. And to be fair, it is their freedom, right? It's their mod. They can do whatever they want. But definitely. But again, I believe they just... It kind of just gets removed some freedom for no real reason that I can see. Because again, going back to like the Stormbow example, I don't see how it is so game breaking that Stormbow is a really good destroyer weapon. Right? It is a really good weapon. But is that bad? That if you know about this weapon being good, and you want to invest the time to get it, to have a good weapon for one specific boss, I just can't see an issue with that. But anyways, that's it. I think we talked about this for like an hour, so I think I'm just repeating myself. They remove parts of freedom, but they add more. Okay, so your argument is the good is more than the bad. But why is the bad even part of it? So I don't really care about that. You know, if I do 10 good things and 1 bad thing, I can say I do mostly good things. But we can also question why do the bad thing. Right, so. Again, I'm not saying 2.1 is a bad version. That's not what I'm getting at. I'm not saying Calamity is a complete garbage mod. Obviously Calamity is great. I mean, I'm playing it right now. I love Calamity. It's fantastic. But I can certainly see aspects that I perceive as negative in something that I can enjoy. Right, that doesn't mean I don't enjoy it, but it means there are things that I believe could be different. Right, I think that's not ridiculous to say. I mean, or I don't know, I guess what I could also do, just put in a toggle in the config. and call it like optional weapon nerfs that make the game more balanced. Boom. And I honestly kind of wonder, if that toggle would exist, how many people, if they knew this toggle exists, would keep it on or turn it on or whatever? I would be interested in knowing that. I don't know. I'm not sure. To be fair, maybe there's a decent portion of people that actually turn it on. Because I mean, there's also like the Calamity progression, right? For like the HARDMODE ores. Even I would argue that does transform the game in a meaningful way, which arguably is the way it should be. I don't. Is that a debate for anyone? That Vanilla's design makes no sense with HARDMODE ores? How you basically just rush through 3 tiers of ores instantly in like 10 minutes? That never made any sense to me. I think what Calamity does is basically how it should be in Vanilla. Need that toggle, let me have my mounts, yeah. But TLDR, I just like freedom. I'm a big fan of that. But again, it's their mod, it's their decision. We can't criticize them. But at the end of the day, I mean, they do what they want to do, right? Which is very fair. I still just can't hit him in his face, man. Kinda sucks. Okay, I did way too much damage. I did way too much damage, man. Alright, I mean, at least I'm learning. I don't like that death ray though. Not really learning that one. Oh, why do I rage here? There's a pattern that should never be raged upon. Please don't death ray me. Please don't. Okay, I feel like with better rage timing, 8%? Could be. Could work. Maybe. People need to experience new things. I mean, yeah, that's why we provide them new things. Sure. But again, I don't think the solution to getting people to experience new stuff is by forcing them to do so. If you have something that you believe is cool and people should experience it, shouldn't it already be in a way that makes people want to experience it? Like, I just don't like the aspect of having to force people into it. That is the part I don't like. if you have something, if you have a cool new product, I believe people will give it a shot if they think it's cool. Right? But forcing people to use it doesn't make it better. Because again, you already have people that would try it naturally. So why force the rest? I suppose it's rage bait? I don't know, is it? I'm not sure. What does that even mean if it was a rage bait? You're not forced? I mean, you're not forced. Sure. But your options are simply getting more limited by unnecessary nerfs. Again, I don't see the reason to nerf established things. I don't see a point in that. Again, if people want to use Dynamite on Wall of Flesh, I mean, let them use it. If people want to use a Stormbow on Destroyer, I mean, let them do it. I don't see the issue. But again, I talked about this for like an hour, so I think we're done with that. I'm just repeating myself. I'm sounding like a damn broken record, man. Even more than normally. Putting a whole Wall of Flesh arena for one boss. I mean, as in that aspect, you are kind of right. I guess so. But to be fair, I really wasn't expecting this guy to take that long. I really wasn't. But this boss definitely heavily benefits from good arena. So yeah. I think learning this fight would have been a lot easier if I just got a decent arena earlier. I mean, it also would have been easier if I had a better weapon, which I assume there are. But we still don't. Oh, we get hit here. Oh, we get hit there. I don't know. Oh! We got ran away in time. Is it tension and that squishy? I mean, what am I gonna do? Get full warding, get defensive accessories, so I play the last phase 15 times? I don't know. That's not really my playstyle. I mean, me dying is a bigger problem of me not dodging rather than me taking too much damage. That's how I see it. If I die to a boss, then I do not deserve to defeat the boss. And clearly I'm still undeserving. Honestly, I think I should have raged there. I should have. And I was kind of late. Now it's just so late. Alright, I have a good feeling about this one. I have a great feeling about this one. Why would I ever go left there? Why? Okay. I should never turn left. At the crossroads, never turn left. Never be left. Left, very bad. I don't know why. I don't know why I turned around. It was a very weird time to do that. Very unreasonable thing to do. But it's so late again. I was not paying any attention. I mean, we have like the word for maxing things, right? Do we have like the opposite? Do we have like attention minning? Maybe we gotta make this something. So I think I'll be kind of great at that. Oh, what? I don't want to use adrenaline here, but I probably should. No, it's a goddamn waste, man. But I know I'm gonna get hit anyway. Oh, you can just run away the entire time. Oh, that helps. Okay, this time we do a good range timing. That's what a good range timing looks like, in case anyone is wondering. Wow, don't even get hit by the laser is crazy. Okay, honestly, I think next time I just take an intentional hit going through the wall. Oh, I forgot the pattern. I forgot about the pattern. It's doable though, it's doable. I think I will start taking intentional hits. So if you can literally just run in one direction and he never hits you, why don't I just do that? Imagine making a discovery of such importance and you don't even use your own discovery. How foolish would that be? I don't want to be a fool. I need to be a winner. What kind of winner is a fool? Oh, that's some good angles. Not optimal, but it's decent. Oh, that's so late. Oh no. Alright, I'm out of here. Oh, why is he on the left side now? Oh, wait, I should pay attention. Okay, wait. Whoa, wait. Let me observe. Did he start on the left side? He did, right? Why was he on the left there? He started right and then he was left. Huh. Okay. I mean, the attempt before that, it kind of seemed like he just sticks to one side, but maybe it's RNG. Maybe. And we can try again. But if it's RNG, maybe taking intentional damage is not the play here. Maybe not. 5 billion tab, what do you mean? We have maybe like 15 or so. There's basically nothing. Is it really that crazy for people to see multiple tabs open? But to be fair, I had some tab junkie situations before. I had like 200 tabs before. 250, 300 tabs. I had those. That is a couple too many tabs. Like 15 tabs or something? I don't know. I mean, how are you guys even using your computer? I love losing my dodge because I'm checking if I have a dodge. That is fantastic. It's my favorite free time activity. Okay. Okay, that's my bad. A billion bookmark tab? That is way worse. What's the point of that? All you do is you have to do one bonus click. If you have a tab, you just click on the tab, you have it. If you have 1,000 bookmarks, you look through all your bookmarks and then you click on. I mean, actually, it's kind of the same thing, actually. Actually, it's the exact same thing. What hit me? Where's their pot? Just got potted. Or potted on stream. $10 in rare cases? Bro, I get 10 in like a day. And it's gonna stay there for at least like half a year. Honestly, maybe I just have dementia. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's one of my secret mental illnesses that I'm not aware of. Maybe I have dementia. Oh. I don't know why, like in my head it doesn't really register that these things have contact damage. It really doesn't. Yeah, I just like having a lot of tabs. If I ever need a tab, chances are I still have it and I just go to it and then it's right there. I love it. As the way it should be. Oh. Oh. Okay, I would have died anyway. That's not good. Instead name is pointless. I mean, I can see my names. I don't have an issue with that. No problems on my side. I see all my names. I mean, yeah, if you only see like the icons, that's kind of useless. If you have like 100 YouTube tabs open, sure. That would not really help that much. I think we're getting so close, but I think we're getting further away. I think the issue is I'm starting to forget the order of attacks. I think I'm getting tired. I kind of just want to kill this guy though. But it kind of doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen. Wait, I still lost my bro. He was at 12%. That actually should be illegal, man. He was at 12%, didn't phase, and still got me with the contact damage. That is crazy. Should be a bannable offense, man. Ouch. That hurts. It kinda hurts. Alright, I think we do like a couple more attempts. Not that many. And whether get him or we don't. How many attempts have now we had? 32? I think there's no way it's 32. But it's like different for the first and second phase, it seems. 74? That seems more reasonable. Honestly, 74? That's a decent amount. Honestly, definitely more than I expected, especially for a Thorium boss. But I mean, sometimes you just have those bosses that just take a little bit. Half fish run. I mean, honestly, I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. Honestly, it kind of reminds me a little bit of the... What's it called? Like the mecha fish run from Phagos. You also have like your little barriers, he's like dashing around, throwing a bunch of projectiles. Honestly, why don't we go until I run out of ammo? How about that? So it's like one good at 10, maybe two bad ones. I think that's reasonable. Wait, what? Okay, it appears you can just make a hole in the lasers. Interesting. Not sure how that works, but it just works. Very interesting. I mean, it is now I finally have my answer. If this is supposed to be a hard mod pack or not. was like, I pretty much had no idea going into this. I was just expecting to have Infernal bosses. Pretty much be the hardest stuff about it. And then just have a bunch of bonus bosses. Honestly, I would say this guy is definitely on Infernum level, if not higher. I would say so. Maybe not in terms of visuals. In terms of the fight itself, I think it's getting there. Okay. Please don't get hit. I have nowhere to go, man! Oh, that would have been such a good attempt. Oh, that would have been so good! Ah, I had adrenaline, I had rage, I had the other dash, the other dodge. Oh my, that would have been beautiful. But it was a wall there. This arena is so small. But okay, we don't really have enough ammo for another attempt, so I think we just get this guy tomorrow. I think we do. We're 23 hours in. And we're on the second hard mode boss. They need a break? Yeah, maybe. The thing is with me, I never really feel actively exhausted. But I do feel my mental capacity just going down over time. Like these past 10 attempts, I haven't really been thinking about the fight. I've just been sitting in autopilot. So this might be a decent time. Let me show you. How long did we spend on this fight? How long were we here? Bro, has it actually been half the stream? Bro, have I been doing anything else today? Wait a minute. Wait, has it been that long? I've been here for 3.5 hours? I mean, I would have thought maybe like 2 hours. But that's it. That's all we did. Why are you guys still here, by the way? What are you guys here for? Was it? You're playing mod and may you screenshot your sad mods via the configs tab. I mean, sure. You can also just type !mods and see all the mods that we use. Does the config tab even show all the mods? I don't think it does it? Because you can't even access them from here, I always forgot. Oh, was it here? Oh, it is. But actually, does it actually show all of them? I mean, yes, it does, because some of them are grayed out. Sure. Skill drops anything good? I have no idea. I have no idea what he drops. I don't really look at boss drops before I do the boss. I mean, we just do them in order, so it doesn't really matter. And overall, that just makes things easier. But otherwise, it's like, oh, do we skip this fight? Do we like do something else? Get a ram dash? This way, we just do it. A sort of mods. It's a lot less than what we had before. If we're playing this is 39 mods. This is what we played before, which is 56. And honestly, I would say it's still laggy, but it is a lot more manageable. With what is that, 17 mods less? It is a lot more manageable. It was like yesterday, I was actually playing on like 40 FPS for the entire stream. I mean, lag is the only reason I use this performance modpack, yes. But to be fair, the main issue is that I'm streaming and recording on the side. If I would play this just on my own, I don't really have the lags. At least from my testing. So just because it lags on my machine doesn't mean it's on others as well. But it is a known issue, which is obviously why they made a performance pack. But yeah. I don't think Terraria is really built for massive mod packs. At least not until they properly figure out how to make things run in parallel, which I feel like is not gonna happen. But yes, be damned. I mean, honestly, the only thing I can really say is just play it yourself, see how it's gonna work. I would like to say that. But it started to get really bad in hard mode. And spending 20 hours on something and then quitting because it lags, that also just sucks. But yeah, it's unfortunate. But anyways, it is playable. It is more enjoyable. And that's what matters, so we're gonna keep going. I mean, if it gets worse again and it becomes unplayable, I'm not so attached to this that I can't quit. But I would finish it at least once. Right, because it's certainly a cool experience. And we see a lot of stuff that we have never seen. Probably would have never seen otherwise. Right, I mean, I don't think I really could have motivated myself to do like a pure Thorium playthrough. Actually, maybe I could have. Maybe. Like all these other mods, like... What do we have, like Shadow of the whatever something? I always forget what they're called. What do we have? Hand of the Old God. I think that was Gosma, right? I always forget. Catalyst? Okay, Astrodon. We did this guy before. Love that fight. Amazing fight. What is Swords? I always forget. Shadow of the Shadows or something? Secrets of Shadows. Honestly, so far this has been a pretty cool mod. Pretty cool mod. With Thorium. Actually, is that it? Do we just have Thorium, this? I mean, so we have Wrath. And Gods and Catalyst. But I mean, this adds one boss. Han of the Old God, I think, also only adds one, right? Is it only Gosma? I think so. Infernum AI. Honestly, I actually don't remember if I played this guy on Infernal. I didn't even know he had like an Infernal version. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I played him before I started playing Infernal. So maybe Gosma is actually a cool fight. I remember he was pretty scuffed. I didn't really enjoy him that much, but I have something to look forward to. There's a different version. More Infernum bosses. Honestly, would be wild if there was ever like an Infernum Wrath of the Gods version. Because these bosses are already really well made, especially in terms of visuals. But if they get that Infernum touch on top, I don't even know what that would be. I mean, to be fair, I guess it's the same creator as Infernum, I believe. So it kind of has that touch already. But if you could add that touch on top again, oh my god, that would be unbeatable. But anyways, gamers, it has been a lot longer than I anticipated. I was hoping we killed this guy, but okay, didn't happen. It will happen tomorrow though. At least I believe so. Don't really have any other plans. Dave, Wrath of the Gods, sure. Why don't I just play on Get Fixed Boy? So it just gives me his Glock, his freedom. This sounds amazing. But anyways, it is time for me to take some rest. Recover myself on this 3.5 adventure on one boss. Even though it's crazy, we didn't even have over 100 attempts, apparently, if we can trust the checklist, in 3.5 hours. So I don't know what I've been doing. I think at that point I should be at like 200, but who knows? Maybe I talked a little bit more than usual, perhaps. I think today was a little bit of a yapping stream. It was a just chatting stream with some occasional gameplay in the background. But that's how it is sometimes. Anyways, gamers, I wish you all a beautiful day. Thanks a lot for watching or listening, perhaps. Stay geek chat, and I will see you all tomorrow. Until then, bye bye.